Okay, give me 1 minute. Just making sure I get the YouTube up as well with the chat. Then we'll get started. Alright. Okay, so this world is a Flashpoint world. We're going to go ahead and probably get started on that. And I got myself a Stinger, so I've got a little mech now. Surprisingly. Or Council. Nah, I'm going to start this. So you've accepted my invitation for the Tournament of Champions. That is right, Professor. Alright, you're going to drop in and you're going to start fighting. $1 million C-bills, winner take all. What? Do you salivate at the thought of victory? Does the prospect taking all concerns and breaking them make your heart hammer in your chest? Not particularly, but the million C-bills sound good. Spoken like a true mercenary. Alright. Tonnage requirements. You're gonna drop in stock urban mechs. You know what's funny? The two flashpoints that are behind these are frickin' urban mechs. Look at me, I'm the scariest mech warrior alive. The crushing power of Calamar Gargante. Alright. Join us in the tournament if you dare fight my champion. Alright. That was definitely something. Let's do it. Alright. Tournament of Champions. Start. Okay. All urban mechs, unfortunately. So who do I want to put in urban mechs? Probably people who are going to get called shot. So Flatline can go in an urban mech. Damn, some of my other pilots are out. I'll put Mr. T-Bone in an urban mech, why not? Glitch will get an urban mech. And... damn, that's all I've got. Really? Okay. Probably Mr. Eck here. I'm guessing, with like the mechs that we've got. Alright. We'll take these guys. Igor, how you doing, buddy? 0 pay, 0 salvage. Ugh. Of course.
Command interface initiated.
Mech warriors, come at me. All right. Let the tournament begin.
Location confirmed. I'm walking here.
Moving out.
Coordinates. I'm going.
Uh-huh.
Moving out. On my way. Standing by. Commander. Orders?
What can I do for you? Got it.
Got this young lady snooping around my tournament grounds. My friend will be avenged. Kill or be killed.
Receiving. On the move. Hey, wait your command.
Waiting on you, Commander. Going turbo.
Pedal to the metal. Orders. I'm ready.
I hear ya. Double time.
Got it. Oh, yeah.
I noticed the enemies get inspired too, apparently. Because it said it. That's why they get those aim shots.
Acknowledged.
Hmm.
Okay. That was really bad. Yeah. I'm on it. Ready for orders. Target confirmed.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
I hear ya. Time to die.
I shot the satellite, I didn't shoot the Irby.
Hell yeah. Reporting. Heavy damage.
Hey, I'm still fucking missing. What's up with that?
Waiting on you, Commander. You betcha. When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Looks like someone else shot him in the ass. Got this Irby in front of me.
I'm receiving you. Roger that. Fail to connect.
I hear ya. Special delivery.
What can I do for you? Uh-huh. There's more where that came from.
Looks like they're missing each other a lot.
Go.
Seems like.
Roger. That didn't hit. Internal structure damage. Waiting for orders. Firing. That didn't hit?
What can I do for you?
Nope, sure didn't.
I hear ya. Affirmative. I'm showing minor damage.
She ejected.
Receiving.
We've taken out the assassin.
Target taking a critical hit.
Waiting for orders.
Lifting on. Here it comes. Take that. What can I do for you? Roger that.
Good to go.
Show me more things. Commander. Firing jump jet. I'm here. Easy jump jet. Waiting on you, Commander.
Waiting on you, Commander. Moving fast.
The only thing I don't like, these Irbies are slow as shit.
Got it, Commander. Standing by. Orders. Acknowledge. What can I do for you? Waiting for the shot. What do you need?
Not even hurt. And not even really that hurt. Interesting. Okay.
Systems recycling for another shot.
I'm your spaniel. All in act. Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Waiting for orders. I leap. I soar. I may need some more time in the simulator.
What can I do for you? No need to tell me twice. Right, Commander.
Missing the damn building? Really?
Hey, stay in the crosshairs.
Come on now.
Will be done. Acknowledge. Aye, aye. Target. Reporting critical hit. Confirmed. Ready for orders. Affirmative. Back. Rolling. Confirmed.
What can I do for you? Don't need to tell me twice. Time to die.
Waiting on you, Commander. No sweat. Want some more? Yes, Commander.
That one's not out of ammo? That's interesting. I thought it would be.
Got it. Yeah, critical hit.
I hear ya. Here we go. Uh-huh. Systems recycling for another. I'm ready. Jumping. Locked and loaded. Waiting for orders. Above. Negative damage.
Good to go. Roger, Commander. I've got the shot.
What can I do for you?
Surprised it's not firing at me.
Engaging.
Come on, I'm literally standing still.
And
What the hell, man?
fire. I hear ya.
I can't get any higher. Oh, here I can shoot him.
I soar. Special delivery.
Hmm.
Waiting for orders. Right, Commander. Right, Commander.
So far, so good. We're getting a security call by this jackhammer person. He's rigging the tournament. He's gonna kill your mech warriors. Can't be dealing with pirates. I'm a Davian spy. Give me the details. Tomorrow, instead of piloting a couple of busted up old Urbies, you'll drop your heavy lance right on his head. And I'll transfer 1/4 of the C-bills instead, and you'll have FS to thank. That's a lot less than an actual million he's offering. He'll cheat. I know he'll cheat. Okay, so... tough decision, right? But I think I want to get my pirate rep up a little bit. I'm going to try to beat him at his own game. You're making a mistake. Tournament of Champions. You may only drop 2 urban mechs. Alright. So put him in. And who else can be an Irby pilot? Put Mr. T-Bone in. So I can only drop 2 pilots in this? Hmm. Hopefully we can win. Hopefully.
Command interface initiated.
Challengers! I call upon you to destroy your rivals. Smash their battle mechs without hesitation.
Don't need to tell me twice. Uh-huh. Good enough.
Could be another surprise. the right to face off against the great man himself, the Professor. This is no joke. I have taken the field myself to put your warriors to the final test.
I'll wait here for now.
Oh, they're already killing the guy. The other urban mechs.
Ready for orders. On my way. Double time.
Good for now. Cooling down a bit. What can I do for you? Taking the high road.
Receiving. Got it. Show me your war. Commander.
That guy dies in one back shot. Can I get on his left side? No. Damn.
Waiting on you, Commander.
That would have been nice.
What can I do for you?
No, just barely can't.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Acknowledged. Yep.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Roger that.
The other challenges are kicking his ass. I don't even have to do anything. That's funny.
Yes, Commander. On my way. Engaging target. Locking that one.
I hear ya. Here we go. No sweat. Another hit like that, you're toast.
He dies in one more hit. The fucking Urbies killed him. That's hilarious.
Got it.
I didn't even have to kill him. The Urbies did it themselves.
Yeah. Critical hit.
Yeah. Locked on
Damn,
target.
fucking missing.
Negative damage.
I hear ya. Affirmative. Systems recycling for another shot.
Standing by. Move order received. Engaging target.
Still missing. If you keep missing, it's gonna suck, dudes. Yep, it's gonna suck if you keep missing.
Good to go.
Firing on target. Critical hit, Commander.
I'm glad that hit. So if it didn't, we'd be dead.
Weapon, Arco.
Bleeding, Commander. Commander, I've lost all my weapons.
What do you need? Moving out. I'm covered. Nice. I'm fast.
Waiting for orders. Moving to position.
Yeah, kick him in the face.
Commander,
That's all he really can do at the moment.
Waiting for orders.
good to go.
Aye, aye. This should be good.
Come on.
That didn't hit.
Commander,
What do you need? Acknowledge.
waiting for orders. I'll wait here for now. Right, Commander.
Yeah. Let's see. I like this.
Hmm.
Adjusting targeting.
Good to go. Got it.
DFAM! And they fucking missed, really?
Systems recycling
Jeez.
for another shot. Reporting structural damage. You can see daylight through my armor.
Commander.
There we go, finally.
Target neutralized.
Are you to you? Awe-inspiring strength.
Mission successful.
I'm a man of abundant resources. And you may as well also take an urban mech from my stable, of course. It would be a proper victory without a memento of your trophy. Damn, that's even more than he gave that dude. Why, thank you for an urban mech and a bunch of C-bills. Hey, at least I got a mech, right? You're welcome to come visit me at Clough Stand anytime. At my home. So I got an Urban Mech L. AC-20. Oh, it's the AC-20 version. Interesting. That's good.
That mech you asked
And money.
is cleared for fighting.
I actually like that Urban Mech with the AC-20. Okay. Do I have any special AC-20s? No. Might as well put tracer ammo on it when I get the opportunity. Yeah, I haven't done Doom in a while. I've had some, I don't know. Haven't had any motivation for anything. Too much real life shit. Now I go to the casual stuff. They have a guillotine on this world. I'm tempted to buy it. Very tempted to buy a guillotine. Because it's a very good mech. And has awesome heat efficiency. I think I'd prefer the large laser version one though, with all the armor. Yeah, I don't know if I want to buy that one. Oh wait, let's see what other contracts they have on this world. Heavy lure. This one has, I'm going to show these old mech lures. This probably has big mechs. All of these beat up pirates though. Damn, all of them do. Not this one. Compelling. Okay. About this, compelling. Last minute replacements. Pirates. What's this? Assault mech? Okay. No tonnage limit with that one. Alright. This one could have an assault mech. This one could have heavies and assault mechs. So there's two I like, and then the other missions we'll see. So we'll do what, salvage for both of these? This is Badlands, so it's in the open. Oh, she's out. My Highlander pilot. Why the hell is she out? Okay, let's do this then. I can do that. Yeah, about this. I don't have a Stinger pilot, do I? Nope. Sure don't. I need more pilots badly, actually. You know, let's not do that mission. Let's try this one. Okay, so that's the exact tonnage, so that works. I'm gonna be fighting a bunch of heavies though, so I gotta be careful here. It might be assault heavy mediums too. Just depends. Gotta be very careful. It should give pretty good salvage, though.
Command interface initiated.
All right. Jungle. Beautiful. Very exotic. Confirmed. On my way.
I'm walking here.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Heads up.
Moving out.
Acknowledge. On the move. Moving to position. Moving to position. Consider me there. Coordinates.
Onward.
Was that a rifleman? No. I'm surprised it can see me when I can't see it.
Ready for orders. Position confirmed.
An archer.
No luck. Standing by. Location confirmed. Roger.
It's in that mushroom shit, I think. That makes it so I can't hit him that easily. But he does take more damage when he does get hit.
Act on it.
I live to serve. I'm going. Got it, Commander. Man,
Good to go.
I don't think they have the rangefinder in the head for the archer, but I could be wrong. I know the rifleman has it. That's another big mech.
Receiving you. I get you. On the move.
Still missing so much. Too many misses. I don't like it.
Losing lots of armor. Let's do this.
I don't like missing this much.
Roger that.
There we go. Now we're hitting stuff. Two warhammers, two archers.
Receiving you.
Interesting.
Move into position. Ladder ready.
I'm your spaniel. Up high. Confirmed.
I hear ya. Affirmative. Time to die.
Reporting. Heavy damage.
Receiving you.
We're gonna jump back since I'm getting nailed so hard.
Firing jump jet. I got it. Scored a critical hit. What do you need? Copy that. Position. Nice. Got past his armor.
Gyro destroyed. Now the cool thing is,
Minimal damage on Nazi.
that mech actually didn't take much damage yet. Oh, he shut down on a 6.
Waiting on you, Commander.
That's pretty good for me. Awesome.
Uh-huh.
Let's do a little split shot here.
No problem. I've got enough gun for everyone.
Let's hoping to hit that CT there.
Receiving you. Enemy down. Yes, Commander.
Can I jump behind him? No. That would have been nice if I could. Now I'm just gonna nail him in the front. Actually, I hit the head. Let me see what kind of pilot he is. If I hit the head, I'll keep trying to aim for the head. Depends. It's a scout. Yeah, let's aim for the head.
I'm receiving you.
Keep aiming for it. Maybe I get lucky.
Locking in all weapon systems.
No? Damn. Was hoping I'd get lucky.
Need damage. Reporting. Critical hit.
Yeah, that's too much damage. I don't like it.
Fire.
Or should I just go for the CT? No, let's just CT it. Nice. Got the ammo.
Down.
Okay. So that's good.
Lifting off. Copy that.
Waiting for orders. Taking the high road.
Gotta get close to archers. Gotta get real close to them.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Go side. Commander.
What can I do for you? Coordinates received. You're not gonna like this.
Good to go.
Ready for orders. This heat is frying my internals.
On my way. Miss.
Commander. Damn it.
I hear ya.
We're gonna go over here. Guess the back is on this side. I can't get to it.
Yes, Commander.
I can with this mech.
Waiting for orders.
I can with this mech also.
On my way. Copy that.
This Griffin's beat up everywhere.
Commander,
Should probably sit back with it.
standing by.
Can't get behind it?
What can I do for you?
Come on, no. I can get behind this one. No? Yep. Barely.
I leap. I soar. This should be good.
And we don't hit anything, though.
I may need some more time in the
Orders.
I'm ready. Locked on for physical attack.
Standing by. Coordinates received. You wanna go? Let's go. No luck.
Guy missed. Nice. Yeah, go after that mech. It's fresh.
good to go. Let's take out the strike.
Waiting for order. Let's do this. Coordinates received. Roger.
Yes, Commander. Roger.
Gotcha. Ready for orders. Roger that. Scored a critical hit.
Yes, Commander. I got it. All weapons. Reporting critical hit.
Good thing that missed.
Waiting on you, Commander. Firing everything I've got. There's more where that came from.
Standing by. Receiving you. Affirmative. Reporting. Critical hit. Orders?
Yep. Copy that. Engaging junction.
Since he's beat up, I'm just gonna move him down like that. Oh, look, he's trying to get him. Because he's like the last one left. He's like, no, I must kill him. You're not killing my freaking griffin, scrub. I won't let ya.
Waiting for orders. Here it comes.
I'm receiving you. All weapons are go. Critical hit, Commander. Waiting for order. Firing.
Mission successful.
So, I get a feeling we're gonna get a lot of mech pieces out of these two mechs. Because a lot of these mechs got cored and a lot of the components didn't get destroyed. I've got a weird feeling. 4 and 3. That's not too bad. Let's get all the Warhammer parts, though. Damn, really? It didn't give me any of the other ones? It's a bad draw. The Archer's a little bit better in my opinion, but there was 4 Warhammer parts, so higher odds of getting a new mech, so I went with the Warhammer. Well, that sucks. Alright. I don't think I can do any more battles on this world. All my pilots are kind of like knocked out, unless I want to sit on the world and waste days, which I don't want to do. AC 20 plus. For +1 accuracy. Should I get it for that urban mech? Consider it only has 5 shots. Ah, it's 297. I don't know if I want to do that. That guillotine is very tempting to pick up, but I think I'm gonna wait, because I'd rather get the large laser version for more armor.
Final command.
Let's get going.
That work order you submitted is complete.
They say their crew is contracted a very notable case of... What? Stay out of it. Stay out of it. Moral decreased. I don't care. My pilots are hurt. I need my pilots to fight. We should have helped them. We should have helped them. No. My pilots are hurt. They need to get back into battle. Look at all my pilots. Screw that. I don't care if they've got chicken pox or some shit. Yeah, I know the accuracy might be better, but oh well. If I had no pilots out, I would have done that. But I had pilots out. Oh, they have a battle master. But I could get battle masters easy. But that is an assault mech. I barely don't have enough money. I probably would have enough if I sold my stuff. To get that thing. I don't know. Nah, we'll skip it. Let's check this next world. I must be jumping through a lot of factory worlds because a lot of mechs are showing up in these Capellan worlds. Let's see. Looks like all my mechs are available. Do I have any special weapons I can put on some of these mechs? Actually, I think there is. I can put really good PPC on this guy. Or should I do the accuracy one? Let's do the accuracy one. Let's put this accuracy small laser on too. We'll make this Vindicator pretty decent. Ooh, we're gonna super Vindicator this guy. Which is gonna have a super Vindicator. Look at this. Haha. That's what I'm talking about. All the special weapons on it.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
We'll do that. Let's see what other kind of weapons. Ah, this one, the Griffin. I could put a PPC on it. A better one. I don't have any mechs with LRM 15s. Mechs with large lasers? I don't know. I don't think I have any.
Log and
Nope. Sure don't. Alright, we'll do that.
That work order is complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Yeah, now my pilots will get better faster. I needed that. Let's see here.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
We'll do that now. No pilots still. Ooh, they have an Atlas and an Awesome here. Not really the type of awesome I like, though. It's got the ammo and the CT. But the thing is, it could fire this a lot. Oh. Nah, I don't really like that one. There is an Atlas, though. If I could get the Atlas, that would probably be pretty good. I don't know if I have the money. Let's sell some stuff. What's up, Paint Black? How you doing? No, I don't have enough to get the Atlas. I might be able to get the Awesome, though. But the Awesome is not the best variant, though. It's got a lot of armor. But I don't like the CT weapons. I like the normal 8Q one with the PPCs. Because if it gets through the internal and the CT, then it pops the ammo the mech's destroyed, which I don't like. The mixed firepower too. I think I'd prefer the other one with 2 LRM-15s and 2 large lasers instead of a PPC large laser and 1 LRM-15. Kind of all over the place. There's a lot of factory worlds. I think it'll be fine as we go back. We can jump through a lot of these worlds and yeah, we'll take our time. I want to get a good assault mech if I do. All right, start this flashpoint. There's another one that's got urban mechs to it. We're just gonna knock them out. We've done this one quite a bit, actually. If anybody wants to like read it, you can like pause too. Pause a lot of this stuff. I've already seen a lot of this. So they're holding their own little kind of like mini Solaris. It's not pirates though, they're actually like contractors, and they want to give you a Jaeger mech. Light versus heavy battles, and there's like 5 battles, so there's a lot of battles with this specific flashpoint. Alright, talk to my daughter about setting everything up. I will be happy to answer any of your questions. Are you available for a drink so we can discuss these things in detail? Honestly, I'm not interested in a drink with you. Damn. Damn. Shut down instantly. I think we have all we need. End call. Oh, it doesn't even say anything. It's just like gone. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, who's gonna be in an Irby? I'll give Mr. T-Bone's out, so I gotta do a different Irby pilot now. Damn. Who else was it? Glitch Hat was in an Irby. Let's do that. Yeah, that Atlas is really powerful. It's a powerful assault mech. Good heat efficiency too. What's better though? 2 Hunchies or 1 Atlas? Something I gotta think about.
Command interface initiated.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Irby tussle. Go fight.
I bet we finished this mission in record time.
Good enough.
I hear ya. Uh-huh.
Commander.
Got AC-20s. We gotta like run over there to go get them.
Good to go.
Ready for orders.
Standing by. Waiting on you, Commander. I leap. I soar. Take this.
Receiving. I think I hit something.
Waiting for orders. It should be good.
How did you miss that?
Aye, aye. Reporting critical hit.
What can I do for you? Ready, set. Testing Alpha Strike. Did you see that? Did you see it?
I'm showing minor damage. Copy that.
I missed the back shot. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Ooh, close. Actually, it looks like it has... Oh, it has enough back armor that it won't die from the AC shot. Well, that's at least something.
Roger.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
I hear ya. Affirmative. All weapons are low.
There we go.
Bang, you're dead.
You're
Mission
dead. Drowning mechs. Good job. Now for the next Irby round. Alrighty then. Same pilots. Let's go. They're gonna be expert Irby pilots eventually, because they keep piloting Irbies.
Command interface initiated.
Ladies and gentlemen. Alright, we're gonna fight each other. May you die burning in your mech merc.
Orders. Couldn't.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yeah.
Ah, I hit. Got the AC-10 already. Nice.
Scored a critical hit.
Get wrecked, scrub.
What can I do for you? No sweat.
Ooh. That is bad.
I'm getting all shot up, Commander. Waiting for orders.
That is actually very bad.
Engaging jump jet.
Turn to the side.
Firing everything I've got.
Waiting for orders.
That was a CT shot. That means I could get very unlucky and get one more shot in the CT and die. I don't like that. See, if it was anywhere else, I'd be like, okay, I'm still alive for a while. So that's not good.
Commander? Right, Commander.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about that or be in front of me.
Ready for orders.
the leg.
Scored a critical hit.
Gonna make it much harder to hit. Yep.
Commander.
See if I can shoot that right leg. If I'm lucky. Nope. But we took its weapon, so we're safe now.
Critical hit, Commander.
Good to go. Critical hit, Commander.
Pilot incapacitated.
Careful! They're looping around back. Minor damage, Commander.
Standing by.
I had one more shot and failed.
Black on 1820 ammo.
Waiting for orders.
Damn.
All weapons are go.
Damn, missed that one too? Come on now.
Hurt me. Time to get physical. That didn't hit.
Commander? Critical hit. No more AC-20 ammo.
Yeah, we're gonna have to kick him now.
Good to go.
I can DFA it. I can DFA it for 110 damage? Let's do it!
Affirmative.
Heh.
That's a critical hit. Not taking a pounding, Commander. Damage? Minor.
Hell yeah.
Commander?
Good to go.
Yikes! That hit hard.
I can't attack it.
Receiving. Death from above.
Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to kick him.
That didn't hit.
Whoops. Hmm.
On my way. Got it.
Yeah, with no weapons, this is kind of a pain in the ass.
Reporting.
We'll eventually kill it.
Major armor loss.
Eventually. Come on. Just give me the victory already.
Good to go.
Let's start on the next round.
Affirmative.
The hell? Eject, you scrub. I just gotta hit it one more time.
Aye, aye.
Seriously.
That's a miss.
Commander?
There we go.
Mission successful.
Yeah, so apparently it's a 95% chance to hit with a DFA when a mech is knocked over. It's like almost a guaranteed hit. So you can do a lot of damage with mechs if your legs are not beat up. I gotta keep that in mind in certain scenarios. That worked out really good there, though. The damage isn't based off of your tonnage either. It's actually higher than that. Good job! You did awesome with the Herbies. Now time for the next fight. What are the specifics? Lights versus assaults. Well, seems like we've got all the information we need. I'd ask questions, but I only do that in person, lady. Over drinks. Well, good luck. Thank you. All right. So who do we want to drop in here? Man, I'm running out of pilots already. Yeah, I need to find other pilots. Is that it? Oh, El Deuce is available. Okay, Mr. El Deuce. Actually, I should probably put him in a fast mech when I think about it. I'll do it like this. This thing can jump, so that looks good. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Gotta earn it. That's right. Ladies gotta earn it.
Command interface initiated.
There's the charger. Watch out.
Alrighty then.
On my way. I copy. Moving to position.
I'm gonna let the charger come at us first.
Good to go.
Then we'll shoot it.
No problem. On my way. Firing on target. Oh, come on. Receiving you.
These layout swaps, yeah.
I'm your spaniel. Got it, Commander. Got it. Roger that. Standing by.
I actually got some of that charger pieces off stream.
Good to go.
I ran into a battle where there was a charger in it.
Yes, Commander. Engage target. I will be done. May I interest you in smelting armor? Orders. Holding for the right opportunity. Commander. Ready for order. I have it.
Damn, I missed with the AC. Come on.
Waiting for orders. Heading out. Yes, Commander.
Here's where it gets a little dangerous. See if I can get him to turn around
All right.
for the Irby. Uh-oh. Oh! Dude, he better not die. Motherfucker!
I'm receiving you. Roger that.
Yeah, there goes one of my pilots instantly. Okay. Piece of shit.
Scored a critical hit.
Ready for orders.
I should have played it more careful. Got more of a distance. Fucking hell.
Inflicted some heavy.
Mission
Good job, you only lost a pilot. He didn't even die in his original mech, he died in some shitty commando. That sucks. I'm gonna have to find a new dragon pilot. You've certainly been delivering. Yeah, we only lost a pilot. Got one of our guys killed. Freaking lady. Alright, who's gonna pilot the giant mech? Probably give it to Bear Claw, since he's got the dashing ability and that bulwark ability. He could be a charger pilot later on. Man, that's annoying. That sucks.
Command interface initiated.
My cockpit smells like. Full speed, no target.
Waiting for order. On it. Act on it.
Damn, it hit me all the way out there.
Negative damage. Damage is minor, Commander. Commander. I hit something good. Yes, boss. Knocking in. Hostile eliminated.
Oh, here it comes, the dastardly Irby.
That was a big hit. Big hit.
That is a scary Irby.
Location confirmed.
Time to shoot it.
All weapons
All those SRMs missed on 50%. Jeez. Like, really? Guess so.
light damage, Commander.
Good thing that missed.
Losing armor.
Trying really hard to take my leg off,
Internals are taking a beating.
aren't they?
Let's do this. Putting my weight into it.
Fucking really.
Give them everything you've got.
Should I not even try to physical attack? Like, literally,
I'm
could
sure
have hit
you
it anywhere
understand.
and killed it. Oh, jeez.
Stability lost. I'm going down. Standing by. I am up. Let's go. On it. Next, destroy. Good to go. Critical hit, Commander.
One internal in the right torso. Okay.
Armor breach. Internal damage. Yes, Commander. Heading out. Target neutralized.
Did you expect to hit it when you're not even hitting it with the with any arm? Of course you'd miss.
For order. Engaging.
Shoulder fucking nudge him.
Target taken a critical hit.
Should I do another shoulder nudge?
Let's do this.
When you gonna kick, man? Shoulder nudge.
Scored a critical hit.
Why don't you kick him?
Yes, Commander. Enemy down.
Good work.
Mission successful.
You did it. Was looking a little dicey there, though. When they got my legs so quick. If I didn't kill the Irby, it would have been a big problem, actually. Congratulations! Out of 48 teams, you're one of the 3 teams that made it. That's good to hear. Hope not too many people died. Yeah, we lost El Deuce. Nine fatalities, and El Deuce just had to be one of them, huh? Do you have any questions for the battle? Well, thanks for your time. I don't want to talk to you. You didn't accept my drink offer. Alright. Who can I drop? I can drop this. I can drop this. And... okay. Apparently he can take an urban mech if I want. Hold on. Yeah, apparently. You can do the Irby. Alright. I only have 3 pilots left anyways.
Command interface initiated.
Ladies and gentlemen, the final battle.
Run my Irby behind that hill there.
Yes, Commander.
Let's run my pilot back.
On my way. Double time.
Because we're going to let them fight. There's additional contacts. Ah.
Okay.
Looks like they made it to the fight.
Alright, let them fight each other.
I will be done. On the move. Full speed.
Receiving you. Heading out.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
I live to serve. No shooting. Just running.
Good to go. Scored a critical hit.
Shooting a locust in the ass. Now let's shoot the other locust in the ass. Try to speed this battle up.
All weapons committed.
Ready for orders. I think I hit something good.
All weapons committed. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
I can't jump up there. Nope, sure can't.
Lifting on.
I like that they're ignoring me. Thank you, Paint Black. It's the allergy season. A lot of sneezing going on. That's awesome. Yeah, when I was at my teaching job, I was sick for 6 months straight. That's why I just got out of there. And it's funny because right when I quit, I healed immediately.
Got something you want done?
As crazy as that is. I think it's just stress. When you're sick and then you're stressed out, you continue to stay sick and you don't get better. Yeah, so a lot of stress with that job because they could, for one, they could not find teachers. 2, they didn't have the funding for teachers to fill in the roles of the other teachers that were not there. And then 3, they were making us, because we're on salary, teach during our, like, substitute during our, what do you call it? Planning periods. It was, yeah, it wasn't, I didn't like it at all. This was terrible.
Moving to position.
Love teaching, but did not like the terribleness of that.
Negative damage.
Being sick all the time. And I don't mean like feeling sick. I mean like actually having like the flu for 6 months straight. Recovering from it, and then a week later getting it again. Recovering from it, then a week later getting it again. It was, yeah. Immune system shock or some shit. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure it's because of stress. And then that's also when the sciatica started kicking in on top of it. Like, everything was going bad for me during that time. And then I basically... Stupid psyop bullshit? Yeah, it is. Because they should be able to fill the roles, but they say, hey, we don't have the grant money. And I'm like, what? You know what I mean? You don't have the grant money to fill in the roles, so they're making, like, teachers do extra. And I think that those that administer it are pocketing, like, extra money or something because of it. Yeah, that's what it came down to, and it was like, that's just stupid. You know?
Reporting critical hit.
It's really unfortunate. Making people overwork and grow gray hair. So that insiders can pocket more of the money. More of the grant funds.
I get you. On the move.
I remember back in college, like, the grant funding, everybody was very lazy and just kind of like pocketing it. When I was a tutor there and worked for the STEM programs, yeah, it was pretty bad. That should have been an eye-opener a long time ago, when I think about it.
All weapons committed.
Surprised I never really thought about it up until now. I'm gonna think about it now because that was
Recommended level.
10 years ago or so. I guess that was showing a decline in society and a decline in work ethic. And I always busted my ass with every job I did. Like, I don't know what it is. If you see me play like D&D and stuff, or like I'm doing with Battletech, I'm like very lore based. Like the other day when I played D&D, the players gave me a swing in going to a different spot, and I had to like what do you call it? Research really quick. I just asked like AI, do they have this area? What's in this area? Like I started role playing it, and I did it based off of the best of my knowledge because I didn't research the area they wanted to go to right away. And I thankfully played it correctly, because if I fuck it up, I will be kicking myself if I fuck the lore up. So they did have those harmonial guards posted at that place and everything. I wanted to make sure that I did it correctly. I just kind of envisioned it, that that's how they would do it in the game, in the actual lore, and I was actually right. So I'm actually happy about that. So you'll notice that like the way that I work and my work ethic is very like I'm too much of a perfectionist, let's put it that way. I've noticed. And so when it comes to trying to be like all perfect and stuff, yeah. I do the same thing at my workspaces, or if I'm working somewhere, I want to make sure I'm doing the best job. But it's always like taken advantage of, and I'm always picking up other people's slack all the time. And so that's when I just give the middle finger and just like be like, peace out. Fuck you guys. I'm tired of all these lazy people everywhere. You know, I just opened my eyes over the years. But things are like that. It's kind of disappointing. And I see that like in StarCraft and stuff too. You know,
Engaging target.
it definitely gets to me. Yeah, so I'm really hard on myself when I'm not doing a job correctly, or if I mess up. So like let's pretend I'm doing something I've never done before, job-wise, and I mess up. And the people at the job will be like, "You messed this up." I'll be like, "Oh shit!" I'm actually really hard on myself when that happens, and I start to, like, it just stays envisioned in my brain to never fuck up anymore, you know? I don't know how to explain it. I'm just like that for some reason.
On my way. Locked on for physical attack.
We're gonna cool down by kicking and punching things here. Yeah, so people in StarCraft, right? I wish they would understand me better. You know, they say that about when I research my personality type. They actually say that about me. Because I keep saying, like, they just don't understand me. And it's actually true. Like, that INTJ type is like, I just want people to understand me. It's actually very true about that when I think about it. But, yeah. You know. I don't know how to explain it. It's not that people don't understand. It's that people are mostly ignorant to it, is what it is. People actually do understand. They just don't want to acknowledge. There's something I've learned about psychology. They don't want to acknowledge their mistakes. So, like, for example, let's say I'm right about the balance in StarCraft, right? Which is exactly what's going on. They will be in so much denial that they won't accept it, because that's just how humans are, and they will make up any excuse to not look bad because you're insulting their intelligence, basically. So when it comes to this StarCraft balance, right? And a lot of smart people know this, and it's very easy for people like me and other people who are not the people balancing the game to be like, look, you guys messed up, because, you know, the what do you call it?
On my way.
Because we're not the balance council, right? It's easy for us to come out there and point the finger and be like, you guys are messing up, you guys are screwing up the math, you guys are screwing this up, this is all your guys' fault. It's easy for us to do that. And when someone's in charge of something, they do not like their intelligence insulted, basically. And so you're going to notice that even though they make a mistake, they do not want to accept that mistake. You know? And so you get that a lot in a workforce as well. So when you are doing the work, so then these people, they kind of go home or they vent to their friends saying that this person did it wrong, when in reality they just they don't want to accept something that they're doing wrong instead, if that makes sense. Because they're so used to getting away with doing things a different way, or like the lazy way or something. You know what I mean? And so I've seen that a lot.
Commander?
And so that's when I realized, like, oh, maybe I am, you know, one of the rare people that actually can accept when he's made a mistake and is actually hard on myself when I make a mistake. You know? Because other people just don't do it that way. And I'm not saying everybody's like that. I mean, like, there's... when you have a work ethic, or any kind of, like, ethic in general, or strong morals, you tend to be that way. And a lot of people, they will shift the blame as much as they can elsewhere, because they're so used to it, you know? They've gotten away with it their entire lives. And so a lot of those guys, I call them wokies in StarCraft. Well, they're the wokies. You know? The victimizers and all that. Yeah.
Engaging physical
Yeah.
attack.
Correct, Paint Black. That is correct. It does. And you'll find that and everybody, you know, makes like mistakes and stuff, and that's completely fine. So for example, if the Balance Council guys would just accept they made a mistake and they wanted to try something new, and they came out and they were like, we're trying something new, it didn't work out, we're gonna change this thing, we're gonna revert this thing. Like, if they did that, I would actually have, like, respect for them, you know?
Engaging
But they don't get my respect, because they continue to be victimized and they continue to lie because they feel like their intelligence is insulted, you know? So it's kind of bizarre and baffling to me sometimes. But I think that they're so used to being in a society for the past 5 to 6 years where they've been shamed for making mistakes. You know what I mean? Like, overly shamed. And so I don't want to say that I can relate, but I understand why they do it. You know what I mean? I understand the reasons behind it.
all units committed.
And you get a lot of that in real life too.
Enemy
Yeah, I'm not a fan of those kind of people, right? And I will be hard on them, but I'm hard on them because I'm treating them kind of like a parent should, you know? Not because I hate them or anything. It's like I've got to challenge their moral or their way of thinking in order to enhance their way of thinking. And I'm hoping that it gets to them. Even if I'm harsh with words on them, there's a reason for it. You know? Yeah, so there is quite a bit. I've dealt with quite a bit of that throughout, actually, my entire life. Even family members have been that way. You know? There's a few people
Mission successful.
that I know that I keep close that aren't like that, and those are the people that I care for more than anybody else. But yeah, the ones that can't, like, become open-minded, like, no, I try to stay away from those people as much as possible. Thing about StarCraft, it's my job. I gotta act like Daddy RuFF. I gotta act like a parent to these people to get them to think, because they're all grown children. They're the type of people that are like, God, I hate adulting. You know what I mean? Oh, I gotta go adulting today. No shit, you're an adult. You know what I mean? Yeah. Victory! We did it! And we didn't take any damage. That means we're gonna get a Jägermech. Jägermech is good if you put it way in the back to snipe, but it can definitely not take any hits. It will get beat up pretty fast. Alright.
That net you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Got ourselves a Jägermech. 5 battles just to get a Jägermech. Ah, boy. These flashpoints. Just to get a Jägermech. Starting to get a little hangar going. A little hangar of mechs going. Let's see here. I don't think I can do any of these battles. All of my pilots are out. Yeah, they're all out. I have 1 pilot. My pilot can't take these on yet. What's the open-minded, like, absorber of any shit around? Open-mindedness means you take a moment to think about, like, for example, you'll take a moment to think about how you may be wrong about something, and then asking yourself if you're actually wrong about it, and accepting if you're wrong about something. If you're not, you know, it's a little bit different, in my opinion. Right. Let's see here. Should I go this way? Kind of through FWL space like this. This looks interesting. Huh. Or should I go the other way? Let me see. Let's just start going anyways.
Waiting course now, Commander.
Then I'll make the decision. We're gonna go to that Raven flashpoint now, and then we'll do the campaign. We'll cut over to the right.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
If I'm lucky, the Killhound flashpoint will pop up later. After that. Yeah, I didn't use any of my mechs, did I? Let me see here. Medium lasers. Yeah, I didn't really use any of my mechs. I can put a gyro on this guy, though. Let's do that. It's not much, but... Ooh, and the targeting fury. There we go. That'll help a lot.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Job's done, Commander.
Yeah, so for example, if someone tells me I'm wrong, I won't just immediately dismiss them unless I am unless I have like a lot of knowledge about something, right? If I'm unknowledgeable and they start providing me like facts and stuff, I will look at it and then I'll observe and I'll be like, okay, maybe I might be wrong about this, and then I'll accept it. You know what I mean? It's been a while since that's happened, but a lot of people aren't open-minded like that. It's they have studies on it. People who are willing to do that are some of the most highly intellectual people in the world. And I guess what surprised me is I never knew that there were so few that were like that, you know? They make it sound like that when I'm doing the research on like psychology, like there's not very many. And I'm like, and then I think about it and I'm like, oh, that's kind of true, you know? Yeah, it's interesting. That's for sure. Okay, let's see here. No pilots. Would have been nice if they were pilots. Let's take a look at some of these jumps, though. 12 days, 14 days. These stars are really bad. A lot of them are really bad, actually. That star is decent. That star on Pernick is decent. Let's just go this way, it's fine. Really? You know, people say the same thing when I say Wokey. There's a lot of different definitions of it. I have my own definition of it, but a lot of people associate it with a political term for like far right, as an example, but they don't really understand what it means. So yeah, they kind of utilize that excuse a lot, I've noticed. Actually, my well, I can't say my lady anymore, but she wants to like stay a nice friend or a close friend, but everybody around her is liberal, right? And she talks to all her friends and used to talk very good about me to them and like kind of like gloat about me because, you know, like when women are in love, they do that. And all of them started possibly bashing her about it. Like, oh, this guy is not good. He says these terms on there, this and this and that. I got out of her yesterday. Like, when I went to go see her, right? Even though we're kind of like split. Just had like dinner together and hanged out. But she kind of like told me those things. And I was like, ah. And it didn't surprise me, but I also didn't try to convince her either to try to stay with me. I was just basically like, oh, I understand. You know what I mean? And so it's a very when your whole influence around you says that you're wrong, you get pressured, right, into that kind of influence. And then it also fights against your own ideology too. So that's one of those things. But you know, I have a rule: if someone breaks up with me and they want to make it official, there's no going back to me. And that's just how I operate. I just don't play those games. I don't like play wishy-washy, because if later on they're like, oh, I was wrong, maybe I shouldn't have listened to all these people, it'll just happen again eventually. What's the saying, right? People are loyal up until you know, as long as their needs are loyal, or something like that. But as soon as they don't need those needs, they are not loyal. They're only loyal to their needs, basically. There's a saying like that, right? So that saying really does play out. It really does. And it's a very true fact and a very true thing. If a woman can ignore the sound around them and believe in the person that they actually care about, and they can see through that they actually care about them, like I actually did really care about her as an example, then, you know, I would think that they're really special as an example. You know what I mean? But I can't think anybody to be special if, you know, they're kind of thinking that way.
Bio command.
I don't even like get mad about that stuff anymore. Like, I was just like, okay, you know what I mean? You don't want to do your thing together with me, that's fine. I took it as because this is how my mind works now, right? All of my emotions are gone. That now I'm just dissecting the situations and learning from the situations and learning how people think and process and their psychology. You know what I mean? It's weird. I'm like a robot, you know? We've never fought before. Not once. It was just like, yeah, I just don't want to be with you. Okay. You know what I mean? That's just how it worked. Never fought with anybody. If there's ever a time where I do fight with someone that I'm with, it's over. Because I'm too chill, I'm too calm. If anybody actually knows me in real life. Wow, it's my birthday. It's 3026. Yeah, we're all the way out there. You know what I mean? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Exactly, Mr. Pinky. What's up, Pinky? How you doing? One of your ex blamed you for absence to scandal you, to scream and yell. Said how boring I am. Oh. Yeah. Peace. Goodbye. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm boring? Okay. I like being boring. I like the peace and quiet. I like my monk mode. You know what I mean? Peace out. You need noise? You need drama? Go find someone else with noise and drama. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's how I operate. You know? That's funny. Yeah, it's true, though. It really is true. It really is. Fergalholm, this is the world I need to go to. Hey, and there's 2 pilots as well. Awesome. Awesome. Alright, this is the Flashpoint world.
Course plotted.
Yeah, sometimes I think they just go because you're boring. Now, here's the thing, though. When it came to, like, the bedroom, okay, and the role play and all that,
Network orders complete.
I always got the best
Top-notch work,
compliments.
if I may say so.
Always the best compliments. But I actually do think I'm super boring when you're... If you can't play, like, if you can play D&D and stuff with me and stuff, and I have fun like that, but I think they just want to go out and do things all the time. You know what I mean? And so, I don't mind doing those things, I just don't like going out all the time. Not really my thing. I used to, I did it for my ex all the time, and it just wasn't fruitful. Never accomplished anything. I'm gonna buy some of these weapons. They're actually good weapons
New weapon systems available.
on this world. I'll get a Gauss ammo just in case.
New equipment available.
To fix up my Highlander if I ever lose a Gauss rifle. Yeah, let me pick up this LBX ammo
New
too.
equipment available.
Yeah. They gotta be okay then I'm like introverted. You know what I mean? It's really that simple. I like my quiet. I'm the kind of person that can sit in silence alone and be happy.
I'm just curious, why am I so good?
Literally, what do you call it? Like sit in front of a fireplace, have a drink. I'm that kind of person. You know? A lot of people probably don't assume it because they see the way that I am on stream. But when you get to really, like, know people, like, that's how I am. And then I might just, like, read out of the D&D book or something, you know? Or I'm just researching on the computer. I just like the quiet. I like listening to music. I don't
I'm
really
just curious, why am I so good?
socialize that much in, like, actual real life. You know what I mean? When I do, I like to nerd out, and I'm very selective with people that I actually meet, you know? Pinky, you're awesome, man. Thank you for the 10 subs. Appreciate you. Mr. Pinky supporting. Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
I'm just curious, why am I so good?
Yeah, those are the things I like, you know. Alright, let's begin this flashpoint. We'll keep the Speechless Brotherhood. Here's a secret.
I'm just curious, why am I so good?
Silence. When you're like meeting somebody or meeting a lady or whatever, they have a fantasy about you, okay? It's the same when you're going out on a date with whoever you're meeting. You have a little fantasy of them. They're fantasizing about you, and you don't want to ruin that fantasy. And so, your number one defense...
I'm just curious, why am I so good?
Here's your number one defense. Quiet. Small verses. A sentence. You let them talk about them, mostly. Ask questions. You know what I mean? But when you talk a little too much, it may ruin that fantasy that they're thinking about you as. You know what I mean? And even if
I'm just curious, why am I so good?
the fantasy isn't real for them, it can become real and it can mold over time because time and patience creates like urge and desire, if that makes sense. So it's very interesting when it comes to psychology. But yeah, your number one defense is just silence, actually. Let them
I'm just curious, why am I so good?
dream about you and what you are, you know. And then they can get to know like the real you and your real way of thinking over time. And then that'll be the motivator to see if they really still want to, you know, pursue you, right? I think people stop pursuing once they get to know me a bit more, and when they definitely watch my stream.
I'm just curious, why am I so good?
The number one thing with ladies is when they watch my stream. And they try to look at my stream as an outlet to going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs and gaga over me, but the thing is, they're seeing me too much, right? When they see me too much, their little dopamine of me goes away. You know what I mean? They hear things because I'm talking too much to people in my chat. Their dopamine goes away. You know what I mean? And then they don't see me for the true person that I really am. That makes me interesting. And I think that that's a good thing, though. I think that that's a good thing whenever I'm dating somebody. I should always bring them to my stream and always bring them to my chat, because that will be a true indicator.
I'm just curious,
if
why am I
they
so good?
truly can see past it and see me through my real life actions, and then truly develop that loyalty. You know what I mean? I think that it's a great test to send them to my stream when I think about it. It really is. It sucks too, because anytime I do get somewhat attached, I actually do stop dating. I stop dating and I'm just like, fuck this shit. I'm tired of these ladies only wanting the big D and then piecing out. You know what I mean? I'm sick and tired of it. Because it's gonna sound weird. People think of me as like the player type. I am a quiet, solitary guy, okay? That likes streaming, that likes playing video games, that likes doing the simple shit, working out, you know what I mean? That isn't engulfed in chaos and drama and gossip and bullshit, you know what I mean? But I don't know, they need it for some reason, you know what I mean? And I'm just the kind of guy that's like, I would love just to have somebody, right, that is chill like that likes me for me. You know what I mean? Trust me, I attract a lot of ladies, okay, because of my looks and my height. You know what I mean? I'm that tall white dude, man. Like, it's easy for me. It's just the commitment is not there with them. You know what I mean? It's just not there with them. I don't know what it is. They just can't handle it. You know? Alright. Let me see something. Is the store... Let me look at the store here. Okay. That's right. They didn't have mechs. But the world below me has mechs, though, that I could probably buy from, so I'm kind of curious what would be in those stores later. Maybe I should just do money with these. I'm trying to think about the other missions too. If there's any mission to not do money, it's this one. The other ones you want to do money. Damn, I'm trying to think here. This mission, you can get some pretty decent. You can get a couple medium mechs. Let's just do money, especially lights, anyways. 55-ton max for these, actually. Yep, 55-ton max. I've got 2 Shadowhawks, so I can take multiple Shadowhawks if I want to. When I think about it. Alright, take multiple Shadowhawks. Actually, the Shadowhawks would be better in the other mission because you're rushing the thing. Let's take the slower mechs here. when I think about it. Let's take the slower necks. Let's take these guys. Let's do this. I can take the Irby. Why not? We'll take an Irby. Alright, Mr. T-Bone, you're my Irby driver. All my pilots are available now, so that's pretty good. Alright, let's do this. Everything I've said can be looked at from 10 years ago. Yeah. Well, it just depends on how people perceive it, right, Pinky? Like they can look up the bad, and they'll probably only look up bad the entire time, but I don't care. You know what I mean? People either see me for me or they don't, you know, and they create a false image of me. And it's okay. I don't mind if they create a false image or whether that false image is positive or negative. You know, it's up to those people. Let them. The highly intelligent people won't judge immediately. They will look at actions. They look at actions instead of words, right? That's the way I see it. And I think that that's the most important thing, is actions over words. Do people pay attention to that? Most of the people don't. They listen to words. They listen to what other people say and the bad things that they say about other people, and then they create a false image of that, even though it may not be true. You know what I mean? I think that that's one of the most important things. Yeah. What's important is not being fazed by anything. Especially when you're a streamer, you don't want to be fazed by anything. The internet can be a pretty nasty place sometimes, you know? Alright, Commander, we're gonna help you out. I'm gonna let them go first. Go on ahead, buddies. Yeah, that's right, Paint Black. We know. We know how it can be. I agree. What is that? Are they launching more Capellans at us? Oh, I forgot about the Irby's so slow. Damn. Forgot about that. My Irby probably won't get much action. I might just start sending the Irby to the right side and blow up the mechs that spawn over there later. I think I'm gonna do that. Whoa, we're LA. We heard you have the prototype here. We're gonna intercept and fight you guys too. Ho ho ho. Basically what the LA guys are saying.
What can I do for you?
And I'm just gonna start sending the Herbie this way. Well,
Got it.
I still have to move him up a bit, so before I can cut to the right.
Commander. On it. Scored a critical hit.
Building collapsed.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Surprised the mech didn't die.
Waiting on you, Commander. Affirmative.
New glasses.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I do need new glasses. I agree. I actually do.
Lightly.
These are getting scratched up and I don't have an extra pair. Completely agree. I remember when I had the circle glasses. I don't know if you guys remember that. This was my second pair, but now my second pair is starting to, what do you call it? Get old and scratched up.
Engaging target.
Yeah, I could make those type of goals. That's actually good marketing strategies to help the stream out. It's just, I don't know why I just don't like doing those. You know? I wish I didn't have to set goals like, hey, I'm gonna do AI thing if this happens, or I'm gonna do this and this happens. Like, I wish that they would just do it knowing that I have to pay bills each month, and then I would just automatically do those things and be like, hey, because of you guys I was able to do this, or I'm investing in this thing. But I know a lot of normal people don't think like that. So yeah, the stuff you're saying is actually smart, and it does work, you know.
You'll take it and like it.
Yeah, I kind of wish people would just do just to do, because they want to support regardless.
Yep.
took out the Capellans first. See, we like you LA guys, but I know you LA guys are gonna ship me. You know, 4 or 5 years ago, I had a pretty strong crush on Caitlyn. That was when I was doing some stuff with her. But the problem is that Canada, you know, with she was so deep in the liberal stuff. She would listen to me though, like off stream when I would talk to her, and she was actually open-minded. When someone's open-minded like that, they like you, and I could tell. It's just obviously like distance kind of thing, but she like, the more I see things, the more I saw like the red flags and stuff, you know? Which was unfortunate. Like a lot of the victimized stuff that was going on back then. Talking about issues with like exes and, you know, I observe those things and I'm like, you know, I've had other lady, I've had a lady streamer I've dated that lived in Portland, Oregon, and because I thought I was going to move over there, and I saw a lot of the same like psychological signs with Caitlyn, and now I see like she seems to be like in not the best position, not in the best spot. She's going through like some like lawsuit thing now with the school, and I'm just like, man, like it's like trouble behind trouble with like crazy stuff happening, you know. Still think she's awesome, but it's just yeah, just too much of that, I guess. And then assumed. I think what really did me in was assuming, like seeing me post Red Pill stuff a long time ago. She started assuming with like the Andrew Tate stuff, and I think that really got to me too. And I was like, nah, I'm gonna have to stay away now. You know, so I kind of keep my distance. I'll poke in once in a blue moon, like once every 3 months or so. But I don't think people understand that I was pretty close with a lot of female streamers in StarCraft 2. And a lot of them actually did really kind of like me, I've noticed. Even if it might not have been like a romantic level, they actually liked me. Until all the weebs and dweebs and white knights and simps just come out and say bad stuff about me. You know? And that was my life for a long time. When it came to StarCraft and just community in general. And everybody falls for it. Everybody, there was always guys that just hated me so much that they would go to everybody. Whether it was like top influencers saying bad stuff about me, whether it was like the friends that I had, whether it was like the females, you know, female streamers that I was friends with, they all these losers would go and talk shit behind my back, and I would weasel the information out of them, knowing, right? And I would see it in their chats and stuff, and I'd pay very close attention, right? And then that's when I realized, I was like, okay, they want me to be a villain? Fine. You know, let's make their life, I don't want to say a hell when it comes to these Wokies, but I'm going to destroy them with facts and real evidence and real morals. You know what I mean? I literally destroy them now. Literally, you know, because of that. So that's also why, like, when you see me playing and the way that I act toward a lot of these EU guys and stuff, you gotta understand, for a decade, an entire decade, they've done nothing but hate on me because of the way that I play the game. Not because I'm mean to them, but because of the way I played the game toward them. Because they hated it, and they felt like their intelligence was insulted because I would beat them with, like, ghosts and things, that they hated me for it. And they would always try to, like, bait me and talk shit. And so that's when I said, you know what? This is where the I don't give a fuck skills kicked in. I said, fuck it. I'm gonna do what is right morally, and I don't need anybody. And I don't need any friends in this community. I'll stick to my real life shit. You know what I mean? The people I care about are like the people that watch this stream. The viewers like you guys. You know what I mean? But like other influencers and stuff and other players? No. Because, one, a lot of those people talk shit behind my back. And two, the people that they went to that I thought were friends or thought were cool people, they never had my back, right? They allowed them to be manipulated. They allowed them to scare them to not hang out or associate with me. And because of that, they don't deserve me to be around with them either, is the way that I see it. So, the people that went around the trolls and shit, fuck them. And the people who I thought were friends, that never had my back or anything, and didn't look at actions and paid attention specifically to words, fuck them too. You know what I mean? And so that's kind of where my mindset's at in this day and age. And so I only do me now. I don't pay attention to anybody else, you know? Because nobody has balls in this world anymore. Nobody stands up for what's right anymore. They're all like immoral losers. And they're the people who are going to lose in the future. And they're going to be the people who will be miserable when they get older too. Unfortunately. Because they'll have been so convinced by society and these losers all over the place that it ruined their life because they made poor decisions.
What can I do for you?
See, someone like me would try to uplift those people, you know? But it looks like everything has kind of changed. You know, that's where I learned to, hey, you just gotta appreciate the, and just enjoy the decline, as they say.
Yeah, critical hit.
Because I have the skills and knowledge to make it. Those people do not. And if they don't want someone like me around, sucks for them, you know? And I'm not trying to be egotistical about that. I'm just being realistic about it. Because the people that I care about I will have their back.
I'm losing weapon systems.
You know, I'm one of those guys. I will not turn on them. I will not, like, run away or whatever. I will always be there for them. But, yeah. Unfortunately, people don't see things that way. I'm gonna eject this guy.
Punching out.
If he loses that torso, he's gonna be hurt. It's gonna take a long time for him to start piloting again. I'm surprised that Irby got beat up so easily. Popped the ammunition immediately.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, we're literally playing Battletech. I'm not like streaming StarCraft in front of like a giant audience. I'm talking to you guys like very personally, which I normally don't do when I'm streaming StarCraft.
That hit something good.
Kind of gives you guys an idea of my ideology and where I'm at and how I see things. Facts don't care about feelings. That is correct. 100%. 100% correct. Okay, Pinky. I've heard some stuff like that before. But I know a lot of people joke around. But I have heard random people come in before and say some weird stuff. That kind of gets me like, what the fuck? Because I'm straight. You know what I mean? So when these guys come in here and they're like that, like if it's a lady, I find it like very, what do you call it? Flattering. But when it's like a dude, I'm like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? What's wrong with these people? But then again, I look at it and I'm like, well, it's Twitch and it's... They push this whole political LGBTQ shit, so... I try to be like, okay. You know what I mean? It's funny.
Waiting for orders.
Now we hit it in the head. Hit it in the head twice.
Much more.
2 kids and a wife, we good? Alright, thank God, Pinky. Don't be scaring me like that. I didn't know that you were actually being sarcastic.
Mission successful.
That was sarcasm too, by the way. Alright. So we got through that first mission. Too bad our one of our guys got... Well, he didn't get too beat up, I guess, when I think about it. UC. What's UCSD? University of Carolina, or something? Yeah, we're gonna ally with you guys and try to take that Raven. 13 and 17-year-old, that's pretty awesome. It's hard for me to see my kids because they're on the West Coast. And, well, money's becoming tighter with inflation. So that sucks. It's going to be harder to see them. Too much tonnage. I can do this though. Alright, so who do I want to give the Stinger to? Oops, I can't take the Griffin at the moment. It's either going to be Jester or it's going to be Adrenaline. Let's see. Mech Warrior, ex-military, that's pretty good. Let's see, ex-military, Commander, and Gladiator. But he's not a Mech Warrior. So Jester's better in it. Because he gets the +1 hit defense for the Mech Warrior. Whereas Adrenaline would be good in a, because he's a gladiator, a big mech, or a mech that can alpha or sit behind cover. He's also got the commander ability. Let's see here. Oh, he has it too. So merchant and mech warrior, and then he's a gladiator. Yeah, so this is a little bit better. University of San Diego. University of California. Okay. West Coast. Yeah, I've had bad experiences with the West Coast. Good ones in the past, a long time ago. But ever since all the rioting and all that, bad experiences. They got very... Even establishments over there got extremely picky and belligerent. And a lot of very unhappy people. I remember even just going in the restaurant, some people were just unhappy. Especially around like after the COVID times. When things started opening up. Nobody like waves or says hello. I only get that here on like the East Coast when I'm walking around. I'll be walking and I'll be like, I'll give the kind of like this as a what's up, and they'll wave or something. West Coast, they just kind of stare at you all weird.
Command interface
I don't know.
initiated.
It's not as friendly. I've had a bad experience with Portland being a beautiful city in the past, you know, with the Rose Festival and everything. Portland, Oregon. And then it got demolished, you know, during the COVID times. The riots downtown. Now it's graffitied and it looks like Chicago now, basically. Whereas it never used to be. It used to be very clean. But now it's like vandalized and destroyed with a bunch of homeless tents. It's definitely a shocker.
Waiting for the shot.
Let's put it that way. I'm not used to seeing that kind of shock.
I'll just wait here until. Yes, Commander.
Yeah, it used to be real clean, and then it got just
Roger that. No shooting. Just run.
destroyed.
I'm just curious, why am I so good?
Waiting for orders.
Picky with more subs. Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Standing back.
Yeah. I guess it's what it is.
Acknowledge.
I'm just curious, why am I so good?
Good to go. No problem. On my way. First. Damn it.
I'm just curious, why am I so good?
Hey. What's
Yeah, but the internet says I'm wrong. But my eyes aren't wrong. My eyes see it. Because I travel there all the time to see my kiddos. That's why, like, my experiences, you know, I use what I see and the facts that I see behind
I'm
it.
just curious, why am I so good?
More so than what the internet tries to tell me. And what the internet disagrees with me on. Mr. Pinky.
waiting for orders?
That's right.
I'm
Mr.
just curious, why am I so good?
Roger that.
Primary target damage. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
Those are nasty tanks, those Maxims. They're super fast, with a bunch of like LRMs and SRMs and machine guns.
Yes, boss.
When I say super fast, if they are not part of the convoy, they will speed up right behind you and start alpha striking immediately.
Just curious, why am I so good?
Nasty tank.
Yes, Commander. Move order received.
Good armor too, apparently. Those tanks.
I'm just curious, why am I so good?
Let's see here.
I'm going. Affirmative.
I'm just curious, why am I so good?
Well, laser carrier. Oh, I gotta be careful of that thing. That is a nasty tank.
Angle on me.
You want me to sell out and quit? Dude.
Taking lots of armor.
I'm just curious, why am I so good?
I don't know if I can do that, man.
Taking triple damage.
I don't know if I can do that, man.
Orders. Affirmative. Engaging.
I'm just curious, why am I so good?
Receiving.
It's just my morals. and my competitiveness. I don't know if it would allow me, to be honest.
Primary target is taking damage.
I'm the kind of guy that will,
One more. Trash.
doesn't get sold out very easily.
I'm just curious, why am I so good?
Roger. Orders?
All these little guys are after me. They're jumping my blackjack because my blackjack's the slowest. Look at them all. They all got behind me to shoot my blackjack in the back. You see this? You see how smart they are, the AI?
I'm just curious, why am I so good?
Yeah, the AI is not dumb. They know what they're doing. I don't know how to... They're gonna get behind me regardless. Unless I get, like, up here or something. Make it harder for them.
I'm just curious, why am I so good?
Barry did it. Of course he would do it. Of course he would. I know it's just a video game, though.
Enemy flanking.
I need to think of it that way.
I'm just curious, why am I so good?
How did I miss that? Really? As long as I don't kill that LRM carrier, we'll be fine. We can get it.
What's the plan?
I'm just curious, why am I so good?
How much to sell out and quit?
Good to go. I'm receiving you.
Why? Why?
How's it going?
Why? I'm expensive when it comes to that.
I'm just curious, why am I so good?
Moving out. Putting my weight into it. Reporting one less vehicle. Standing by.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of it. It's like it's just a video game.
I'm just curious, why am I so good?
The support would help. I'm trying to think. What is worth the MMR loss? How about this? 40 bucks. Because I'll probably lose 40 MMR.
Understood. Moving fast.
I'm just curious, why am I so good?
I'm ready.
You have to remind me, though. So, if you do that, you have to remind me, because I will forget. But just let me know. Just be like, hey, you remember?
Position confirmed.
Wink, wink.
I'm just curious, why am I so good?
You don't have to say too much. You could be like, wink, wink. I'll be like, okay.
Enemy flank.
Like, I'll know at that point. But just remind me. And definitely let me know that it's you if you're on a different account. Because I don't want some random scrub being like, oh, I'm Pinky, give me wins, and then it's not actually you because they watched this stream. You know what I mean?
I'm just curious, why am I so good?
You know? Let me take a look. It's probably backed up by all the, what do you call it?
Blown past my armor.
Okay, I don't see anything yet. It's probably just backed up by all the subs, though. they're shooting me in the back already. Come on now.
Commander?
Okay.
Location confirmed. Copy that.
Yeah, I gotta kill this thing first before I can kill the other one. Sir Pinky, I should be able to remember that. Like I said, just remind me still anyways. When we play, that is, just remind me. Yeah, I don't see anything popping up. It would have popped up on my stream elements. It didn't do it.
Ready for order.
There we go.
Good.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
They hit me in like 1 and 2 spots. These guys are just nailing one spot constantly.
Armor holding.
Commander. Moving to position.
Waiting for orders. Got it. Starting attack. Way over the red line. I'm shutting down. On my way. Targeting for physical attack.
Damn, it actually can hit that far?
Mech coming apart.
Yes, Commander.
Jeez.
Coordinates received. Roger. Missed.
Laser carrier's as bad as a hunchback with all the medium lasers. Yeah, I'm looking at it, Pinky. It didn't go through.
Orders. Roger.
It's time to bug out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
Let's do this.
Moving to position. Target eliminated. Orders.
Let's hopefully not lose that torso, please.
They're getting the angle on.
Or any other limbs.
Standing by. Affirmative.
Make it hard for them to catch me.
Firing full complement on the enemy.
Yeah, we're just gonna kick him.
I'm generating a lot of heat here, boss.
Barely hit.
Receiving you. Roger. Target is on strike. Target's taking a critical hit.
I can't take much more of this.
Commander. Confirm. Putting my weight.
Yeah. Punch him in the back.
Go. Ready for orders.
Standing by. On the move. No joy.
Commander. I'm ready. Roger that. Unit done. Critical hit, Commander. Watch my heat level. Shutting down. Okay. Losing weapon systems.
Of all the places, you actually nailed that spot. And not even on the side, but in the back. Of course.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Moving to position. Snake destroyed.
Good to go. Position confirmed. On for physical attack. That did it. So let's go, let's go. Damage minimal.
Ready for orders.
Waiting for order. On it. On for physical attack.
Yeah, those locusts have pretty strong armor. Which one is it? Yeah, the machine gun one.
Standing by.
Yeah, the armor's decent.
Locked on for physical attack. Delta connect.
Orders. Enemy down.
Mission successful.
That sucks. Blackjack got screwed over. You got a monstrous amount of indirect fire. We need the Raven to survive. Let's go steal the Raven. We know where it's at. Go assault it, and then we'll go after that place once you get the Raven. Sounds good. Maybe I'll give him the Raven. He doesn't have the hit defense, though. That's the only problem. Oh, we're overturned. Ah. Okay. This works. I can't take my bigger mechs and won't let me. Gotta take the little mechs. Who's gonna pallet the Raven later?
Command interface initiated.
Raven's being stored over there. Go get it.
Waiting for the right move.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Firing
Standing by. Copy that. Waiting for orders.
I notice it's actually a Lance of Mechs this time. Usually I see vehicles.
Central delivery. That would be a mix.
receiving you. Locking in coordinates. Giving them everything I've got. Scored a critical hit.
Come on, man.
That hit was really bad.
Look at these guys getting behind me.
What can I do for you? You betcha. Commencing the strike. When I shoot you, you'll take it and let it.
Aye, aye. Coordinates received.
Come on.
Reporting negative damage.
Listen, these easy hits.
Commander. I copy. Targeting for an alpha strike. Scored a critical hit. They're flanking. Barely hit, Commander.
Ready for orders. Take.
Got something you want done? Affirmative. Oh, come on.
I hear ya. Got it.
That accuracy PPC is doing really good.
And there's more where that came from.
It's hitting a lot.
Everything you've got. Waiting for orders. Roger. Acknowledge.
You're clear to proceed to your next objective.
Commander.
What's up, boss? Going full speed. Good to go. Uh-huh.
Ready to get it on.
Keep an eye out. They might be coming.
Fire.
Yeah, we're good. We'll be all right.
On my way. Roger that. What can I do for ya? Pedal to the metal.
Receiving you. Standing by. On the move. Reporting negative damage. Good to go. Coordinates received. One less turret.
Good to go. I hear ya. Double time.
Ready for orders. Going full throttle.
On the move. Given. Good to go. Got it.
Ready for orders. Let's move. That turret is gone.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Roger that. Waiting for orders. On my way. Here we go. Smoked 'em. Roger that. Acknowledged.
Receiving you. Moving out. Fire complete on the enemy. One less turret. Waiting for orders. Taking the shot.
Waiting on you, Commander. Uh-huh.
Reporting. Minimal damage. Roger that. Standing by. Location confirmed. Time to unload.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledged. Putting my weight into it. Think I hit something good.
Yes, Commander. Copy that. Reporting critical hit.
I hear ya. Got it. Roger that. Fire on target. Should have run when you had the chance.
Orders. Waiting for the right move. Getting my ass kicked.
Yes, Commander. Aye, aye. Ugh. That hit something good. Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
It's not the back.
Firing everything I've got.
That was the back.
Another hit like that and you're toast.
Standing by. The heat is cooking my internal structure. Target's taking a critical hit. Waiting for orders. Acknowledged. Fire.
Good to go. Coordinates received. Engaging. Hope we can salvage that.
Ready for orders. Position confirmed. All weapons. Didn't hit. Running too hot. I gotta shut her down. Reporting. Overheat. Shut her down.
Damn, what's going on here? Like froze for a second.
Moving out.
Alright, we got ourselves a Raven.
That's it, boss. The armory's ours. Let's steal it and ready it up.
Mission successful.
Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna grab a drink out of the fridge. I got a mini fridge. It'll take like 2 seconds, BB. As this loads. I'll load it real quick and then I'll go do it. Should load me right into the battle here. That way it's loading while I step away. Come on, let's go. Any day now. There we go. Alright, so I need a Raven pilot. Adrenaline doesn't have a mech yet, but he also doesn't have the best skills for a Raven. That's the problem. That's the only issue I have with it. He hasn't piloted a mech yet. I'm sure we can make it work. We'll give it time. Alright. Plus, even though he might not have the hit defense, he can still utilize the ECM, I guess. Alright. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Didn't even load yet. Thought it would load by now. Yeah, this particular mission, we're gonna go straight for the objective and then try to get out right away.
Command interface initiated.
That's what we're gonna do. Ignore everything else. Got ourselves a Raven. Okay, which way? Yeah, we want to go this way. I've gone the other way before. It's a. This is the best way. The other way you can get pinched.
No problem. On my way. Position confirmed. Receiving you. Got it.
Receiving you. Full speed, no target.
Copy that.
Standing by.
there a turret on? No. Okay.
Ready for orders. Moving to position.
Standing by. Fire.
Enemy structure is weakening.
I think if I would have just aimed for the turret, I probably would have killed the building, actually. Because if it misses, it's gonna hit the building. Let me just shoot the turret. Or, I guess not. I thought it would.
Receiving you.
Usually it's stray shots.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements detected.
All weapons. Go.
Here come all the LRMs. Mr. Scrub, I haven't hired him yet in this run.
Damage is minor.
Maybe I'll find him. He's out there somewhere. I've only lost Decker, Medusa, and El Deuce. I haven't lost anybody else yet.
I'm showing minor damage.
Just those three.
Ready for orders. Aye, aye.
Orders. Copy that.
Standing by.
One less turret.
Ready for orders.
Where'd that tank go? Right here? It's facing the other way now. The tank.
Receiving you. Standing by.
Missing all the shots.
Ready for orders. Roger. Hostile removed. Reporting major armor lost. Roger
Oh,
that.
don't hit done.
Commander.
Can't see it because I'm targeting the building.
Target confirmed. Minimal damage on that hit.
Standing by. Target confirmed.
Standing by. Heading out. Firing.
Structure down. It's history.
didn't kill it. Well, of course there's an ammo explosion, right? And then I lose the ECM.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Oh boy.
My internals are taking a beat.
I didn't know that. Interesting.
Ready for orders. Acknowledged.
Waiting for orders. Firing.
Oh, now they're hitting me easy with missiles.
Hard hit there.
Awaiting orders. Firing
I'm here. Confirmed. Vehicle crashed. My heat sinks can't take much more.
I can still see my Raven.
I'm hit.
What is with the ammo explosions? That's twice. 2 of my mechs instant ammo explosions. That's not good. I might have to cheese this now.
Standing by.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to cheese it now.
I copy.
Put him up there. It's crazy.
Understood. Moving fast.
Ready for orders. Affirmative.
LZ for extraction.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Waiting for orders.
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
My armor is getting ripped off.
My mech's coming apart around me.
Killing a trebuchet would be good. I think I need only one more part
Let's go. Orders.
to get another mech.
Ready for orders. Confirm.
Oh, they're already on top of me.
Losing lots of armor.
Aye, aye.
Can't make it this turn.
Orders. Position confirmed. Scored a critical hit.
That hit something important. Firing a full shot. Scored a critical hit.
Standing by. Confirmed. Damage minimal. I'm here. I copy. Locking on course. Failed to connect. Armor blow through.
What's up, Tormento? How you doing, buddy?
That shot got past my armor. That shot went internal.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
They're shooting me up.
Battle mech down.
He's like, I'm out of here. I'm ejecting. Alright, you scrub.
Internal structure damage.
It's not in the thing. That is.
Targeting for an output. Target's taken a critical hit. Out of LRM. I'm hit. Crap. Got a weapon system down.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, we cheesed it to get out of there. I didn't try saving everybody. Things started getting dicey after those double ammo explosions that happened very fast. I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to cheese it. Yeah, a little bit of bad RNG on those. On that Griffin and Raven instantly blowing up. Okay. Yeah, not much for salvage. Hella Rebs.
You did it!
The Raven is awesome. House Davian wants the Raven. LA wants the Raven. No. FWO wants the Raven. Capellans want Raven back. Everybody wants a Raven. So who's gonna get the Raven? Should I get the Raven? Care to break down our options? You know, I could always give the Raven to the pirates. That might be a good idea. Well, no. Pirate reputation going up would only I don't get the discount in the black market if I do that, but it might get me black market quicker though to unlock if I do that, because my reputation would be higher with them. We went through a hell lot of trouble. We're gonna keep the Raven. End of story. Hell yeah, boss. Hell yeah. That's right. That's my Raven. Even though the stock Raven's not that great. It does have ECM at least, so I can try to abuse that in certain scenarios. Alright, we got ourselves a Raven. And more Shadowhawk parts. I have enough Shadowhawks already. I don't need more Shadowhawks. I'll take any mech, but I don't need a Shadowhawk army. Alright. Let's look at the store here. Anything in the store? Not really. Okay, contracts. Can I do any of these contracts? This one would be a good one if I could pull it off. Actually, I do have pilots that can pull it off. Huh. Interesting. And here I thought I didn't. Take the Raven for a spin. Again. Can't take that. That's right, I could take bigger mech now. Well, who's gonna take the big mechs, I wonder? So he's got urban mech. I could also give him a bigger mech. Blackjack, Griffin, Stinger, Centurion. Okay. Probably give. Let's see, urban mech. I'm trying to think. He's a gladiator, right? A dragon or a Jaeger mech? We'll give him a dragon. Alright, you're gonna be my dragon pilot. That's too much. Oh, he's out. Can't use him. Maybe we won't take it. Here, let's just take these big mechs then. Can I do this? No. What I could do is this. There we go. Well, who's going to be my Jaeger mech pilot? I'm gonna wait for a new pilot before I do that. Let's just take this. This should work. If I'm lucky, it's the heavy, medium, and light setup for this mission. It'll either be 3 mediums, or it'll be the heavy, medium, and light. Or 2 mediums, 2 lights. That can show up also. But I want the big mechs to show up. I have a lot of good LRM 15s. It'd be good to get a trebuchet. At least a trebuchet part. Put that together.
Command interface initiated.
On my way. Acknowledged.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Good to go. Affirmative. Commander. Affirmative. Fire.
Cool, that actually hit. Surprised by that. Oh, that sucks. It's the light and medium setup.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
Look at this guy. And then the Centurion's up on the high ground, so that's
I hear ya.
actually not very good for me. That they're set up that way. I hope that AC hits. There we go. Nice. Very nice. That is what you get for getting up behind me. Just saying, you scrub. Or running up by me, I mean.
You hear me? Bang! You're dead.
Hit the ammo, nice.
Receiving you. I'm showing minor damage.
All right, Mr. Popo. Get that right torso. Gotta get that right torso, Mr. Popo.
Moving to position.
Damn.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I was really hoping to hit it.
Yep. Target block. On enemy.
It's good hits. Been better if that AC hit, but that's good hits. 'Cause I hit the same spot twice.
You betcha.
Damn, what the hell? Seriously?
Get you next time. Nice try.
Reporting. Major armor loss.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Waiting for orders.
All right, Mr. Popo. Here we go again. Come on, blow off that torso.
No problem. On my way.
Come on, man. Did you really shut down on a 3%, you scrub?
Reporting. Overheat. Shut it down.
Minor damage, Commander.
Reporting. Minimal damage. Location confirmed. Target locked. On enemy.
I'm missing the big guns. I need them big guns to connect on their backs.
Targeting. Enemy
Not the little ones. Come on now.
critical hit, Commander.
Watch my set.
It's kind of annoying. These little guys getting in my ass.
Took a hard hit there.
Yeah, the computers are smart in this mod. They do backstab and everything if they get the opportunity.
Minimum damage. This guy's nothing. I'm here. Copy that.
Alright, don't mess up. Hit this time, please.
List one of them back.
You gotta be kidding me. Ah, all these shots are above 60%, so I'm missing a lot of them. Let's go.
Targeting enemy 6. Critical hit, Commander. My heat getting pretty high.
I need to punch him next turn. Kick and punch.
Coming up hard around me.
Good to go. Coordinates received.
Okay.
Ready for orders. Mission confirmed. Putting my weight into it. Hey, watch those heat levels.
Careful. They're looping around back. Ow, ow, ow.
What's up, boss?
Let's try this again, Mr. Popo. Can you, like, blow his arm off? There we go.
Critical hit, Commander.
Favorite green tea. That sounds good.
Minor damage. Getting pretty hot in here.
What do you need?
Oh.
Mech destroyed.
Waiting for orders. Moving to position. Critical hit, Commander. My heat getting pretty high.
I'm gonna try to shoot that spider.
Firing.
There we go.
I think I hit something good.
Yeah, spiders can't eject.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
It's just like the real lore. Spiders don't have the ejection capabilities. I had to look that up as to why Decker died and I couldn't eject them. And then I looked into the actual lore and it says they can't eject. They didn't have the space on the mech to put the ejections up, and I'm like, are you serious? But yeah, apparently that's true. It is a thing.
This heat is cooking my internal structure. Damage minimal. Ordered. Reporting critical hit. Over the red line. Heat damage.
Are we still hot? We are.
Light damage, Commander. Standing by. Roger. Taking heat damage. Gotta shut down. Can't vent enough heat. Yes, Commander. Locked up. Reporting negative damage. Hey, I'm overheated. Way over the red line. I'm Shutting down.
Firing on target.
We are just constantly hot all the time.
Reporting. Turtle down.
Commander?
Apparently.
Commander? Firing everything in the getting pretty hot in here, Commander. Shutting.
Good to go. Got something you want done? Commander. Locked on for physical attack.
Waiting for orders.
Ready to get it on.
It is the eject system.
I get you. On the move.
You can see daylight through my armor.
Yes, Commander. On my way. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Good to go. Commencing alpha.
Mission successful.
Okay. Yeah, I was hoping for a better mech spawn than that, but it's whatever. Alright, dudes. It's pretty late, so I think I'm going to stop here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed, though. I'll be back tomorrow's. So I'll see you guys, alright? Peace out.